shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Cirelli's won the draw at center. Steps inside. Excellent stick work on the play. The Flames scoop it up along the boards. Hanley's moving the puck through his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Taken by Cirelli. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. Quick pass to Frost. Tap dances around the check. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Flames have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Calgary's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Sharangovich. The Flames played along the boards. Oh, and he paddled that deflection away. The bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Scores!
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean.
Here in the back half of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Picked up along the wall by Paul. Feeds it over. Hammers a shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Calgary's moving it up the ice. Handles the pass. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Hedman's gained the line and on the attack. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. He sends an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net.
Tampa Bay's won the draw in the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. The Flames look to start the transition game. Ball's going to play it against the half wall. Shakes off the coverage. Puck grabbed by Chernak. Into the offensive end now. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Wolf. Moves it quickly over to Coleman. The Flames have it behind the net. Grabs the puck in the slot. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Here's a blast. And that shot dies in traffic. Tries to feed it over to Gensel. Slides it across to point. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked off by Weegar.
Wolves really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it. Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Calgary's playing real well, and they need to continue to push the pace and continue on from that first period where they established a one-goal lead and they had majority of shots on net.
check. The Flames gain control of the puck. And he takes a shot. Long jam in front. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. He's got a little jump. That knocks him on the breakaway. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Stopped by the goaltender. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Calgary's got it near the point. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Calgary's won it. Slides it on over to Coleman. Moves the puck along the half wall. And here's the save on the play. Into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Moves along the blue line. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Now over to Coleman. Calgary's on the attack. And that's off a stick. Radish has got a hold of the puck behind the net. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts move it in. Radish is going to play it to the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Answered the call there. Gains the zone through the middle. Grabbed along the boards by Weegar. Tampa Bay's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Paul. Picks up the puck. Moves it in front. And that shot's blocked. Gains the zone from the right side. Handles the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Flames have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. Calgary's won the draw, and they'll go to work. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Kadri's puck possession has been outstanding tonight, and anytime he's had the puck on his stick, he's made things happen, and that's a sign of a great hockey player, because it's also a sign of good IQ. He knows how to scan, he knows how to process, he takes what's given in terms of distribution, but also not afraid to shoot the puck. I love the layers to his game, James, the reason he's got multiple points tonight.
Cuts into the paint! Turned aside with the glove by Wolf.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Paul. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. On the attack along the boards. Scores!
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find that nothing happens here, and he executes like he always does.
The Bolts win the face-off at center. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Lundberg's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do the job.
Quick shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Getzel's got it against the boards. Taken along the wall by Hagel. The Flames have the puck now. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Flames have it now. Quick feed to Kirkland. The Flames looking against the half wall. Sends the pass over. Walks the line here. Here's the chance. Scores! Coming up clutch, short-handed. Wow!
Well, you got to love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and when they got the puck, they found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gonsalves setting up against the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Tries to the sweet spot. Scores! A power play goal!
Well, I really like the deployment of this power play, James. And let's face it, it is a privilege to be on it. There's internal competition. The best way to stay on it, score a goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bolts make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Huberdeau's got it along the wing. Puck picked up by McDonough. Gaining momentum up along the side. Dishes it off. Blocked in traffic. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Puts it on net for the point. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
The Bolts win possession here in the open ice. Loses the coverage there. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. I'm surprised I've got a voice here in period number 3 after all those goals scored for the first 40. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Tampa Bay's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck, 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Penalty coming up here. Point's going to serve a pair for interference.
It's going to be an interference call, and trust me, James, I know what he's trying to do here. You're trying to slow up your opponent, give your team opportunity to get to that puck first, but he holds on a little too long, so he's going to the sin bin.
Picked up along the wall by Chernak. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Slides it across. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. The Flames take possession in the defensive end. Moves by the check. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Chernak. Poked away at center by Perrick. The Lightning have possession shorthanded. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there.
Points almost back on the ice.
The Flames come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Already down in the game and your back's against the wall. This is a massive kill. You want to keep the game within reach.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Calgary's got a hold of the puck.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Here he is in close. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Well, it's really tough to get grade A scoring chances. So when you miss by a mile, that frustration will set in, James. You can certainly see it on his body language. He cannot believe he missed by that much.
The Flames will play it from the defensive zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Calgary's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Flames take it along the wall. Quick shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Fires it. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Avoids the poke check. And now he angles it across to Bjorkstrand. Slides by the check. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Here's a centering pass. Great defense. defensive heads-up play to pick it off. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And he takes the dish. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Flames played along the wing. Backlund's taking the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Parrish. Makes the save. What a reaction with the blocker. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Toss to the point. Big time save. Oh my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Wolf's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate offense. Sometimes that's the way it goes, but he's got to settle in and make those saves. I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As you look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
The Bolts carry it along the wall. Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Tampa Bay's got possession here in the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Big stop right there. Calgary's got the puck. Takes it in front. Moves it quickly over to Chernak. To the front. And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within one, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes the puck at the point. Now a quick pass to Holmberg. Takes the puck. Redirected out front. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one.
Wolf's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Bolts have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Into the offensive zone. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Handles the puck at the point. What a blocker save by Wolf. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And off the draw, they win possession. Calgary's got it into the offensive zone. The Flames take it from the side. Calgary's got it from behind the net. Takes the pass. Moves it to Paul. Sneaks by the poke check. Blocked in traffic. Puck scoops up by Anderson. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Avoids the poke check. From behind the net. Can't get it to go. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Flames have to feel good about the performance tonight. They really dictated the pace of this game.
It's easier to dictate the pace when you have the puck on your stick. I mean, you determine the outcome of the game when you're making the decisions with the puck.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the
Welcome to Calgary in the shadow of the Canadian Rockies as the Flames are ready to burn the opposition on the ice. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Huberdeau's taking it from his own end. Pumps the puck away. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck. Calgary's across the blue line. Comes up with the block. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Poked away. Kadri stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Huberdeau. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. The officials were all over that. The Devils are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. The Devils gain the zone. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Farabee. Scooped up along the wall by Backlund. Feed to the middle. And that's stopped. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice pack, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. The Flames and their fans are buzzing right now. How about that? A quick strike just minutes into this one.
Well, that quick strike gets them on their feet, and listen, when you're playing, you can feel that energy. You feed off it when your home crowd is cheering for you, especially when you're playing well. No better way than getting on the board first.
Quick shot! Off the glove! Dragged along the board by Nelson. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Wolf's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Flames have taken a 1-0 lead. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a stop! And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pesce. From the open ice, they gain the line. Sends the feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Shot denied by the goaltender.
Wolf's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Mercer's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And there's the save.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it. We're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
The Devils are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Coronato's got the puck in his own zone. Calgary's got it along the wall. Sends a pass over. Off a stick and they can't connect. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Here's a shot. Oh, it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Devils are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Mercer's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce out a loose puck for an opportunity.
With possession along the wall. Tiptoes around the puck check. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And the puck leaves the zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the boards by Sharangovich. And he puts that one aside with ease. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Glass. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Glass has such great hands and great vision, and he gets in tight, tried to create some space with those magic mitts, but he's unable to pull it off.
Calgary's going to play it from the corner.
Mercer's almost out of the box.
Here's a short pass. Brings the ball off the post.
Calgary's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're unable to do it. Puck luck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Holds the puck at the line. Fires it. Huge stop with the one-timer. And now he moves it quickly to Frost. Across the line from center. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
We got a penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Whistle blown, stopping the play. The Flames will serve 2 minutes in the box.
Well, specialty teams are going to be put to task, and the PK has to find a way to kill this clock here, James. Late in the frame, they want to get to the intermission and find a way to reset to come out in the next period.
Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Hischier. Quick pass to Dadonov. Pass up front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. That's off a stick. The Flames will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Moves around along the half wall. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. And one last save. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back to more tonight. New Jersey's got their power play unit out there to start the period, and they win the draw. Tries to the crease. Oh, he works it away with the stick.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
The Flames will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Kirkland. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Answered the call on that play. Ball's got it in the defensive end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Passes it over. Quick pass across to Bratt. Calgary's got a hold of the puck now. Great pass from off the right side. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. Calgary's got the puck along the boards. And that's broken up. Takes the puck along the boards. Scores! There it is, the going goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the setting. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Here's a pass to the middle. And it goes off a stick and off target. Slips by the check. Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Through center. On the backhand. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Wolf. Moves it to Hanley. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. To the low slot. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Sends it over to Dadanov. Puts it on net. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Calgary's at the back end. Knocked away. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Past the halfway mark of this period, Calgary's got a one-goal lead. Backlund's won the draw there on the attack. Makes a save again! Picked up along the wall by Backlund. Oh, no! Not as it goes off the outside of the post.
Calgary's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Coronato's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. The Flames win it in the defensive zone.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a one-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
And he takes the feed. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. New Jersey's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Palat. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Into the attacking end. And he dodges the puck check there. Big time save by Markstrom. Back at the point, they set it up. Let's it go for the back end. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Tosses it to Bratt. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Quick feed to Bede. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. The Devils have it from their own end. Now he slides it up to Brown. Fires it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Wolf. Kirkland's moving the puck through his own zone. And he takes the pass. Lawbert's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Slides it back to the blue line. Avoids the defender. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. New Jersey's taking possession in their own end. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes it right in the chest. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. The Flames are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in a scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
The Devils gain possession along the wall. Takes it into the slot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And a nice pass to start the transition. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance! Oh, and he missed the net! What a chance there!
Oh, James, when you're in the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss from that area.
Fires it on net, and there's the save. Pushes it across to Kirkland. Coleman's got the puck. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up.
Padre standing up, ready to go.
Here's a shot. Sails over the net. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Risky play, but pokes it away.
A really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. That'd be your best killer. But finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Palat's got it on the offensive end. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Coleman. Moves it over to Hanley. Slides into Sharangovich. Along the half wall with the puck. Point-to-point pass. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, and they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Calgary's got to know that this game is not over just yet with lots of playing time left in this third period, but they do, Cheryl, have the enviable position of having the lead.
Well, they've got the lead. Now they're playing in front, but they got to do a lot more of what they've already scored.
They've got numbers here. Here's a chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Backhander. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. He scores. Jonathan Huberdeau. The Flames continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Goes right to the crease. The Devils have it now. Oh, look at this. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Calgary's got a hold of it along the wall. And he makes a save there.
Markstrom's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Big time stop there.
And that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Grabbed along the board by Dillon. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Receives the pass. Denies him with a save. Does it again with the stop.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does.
Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
New Jersey's bench looks deflated as they hit the post. Listen, you got to generate some offense. When you're getting blown out of the game, you got to muster up something, and that's just another miss.
Too much traffic in the lane. Puck grab by Frost. Here he is from the slot. Denied by Markstrom.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. They move it to the outside. That's blocked. A huge defensive play. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Pesce. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass to Hughes. Slides the puck over. Tees it off. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he's got the answer for that one. Moves it quickly over to Therapy. Hanley's got it through the neutral zone. The Flames looking against the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one.
Calgary's time of possession tonight just off the chart. It was like the puck was on a string all evening today.
Well, it was, and it was in the offensive zone. And when you have the puck in the offensive zone, you create and you generate, and that's exactly what they did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Nice zone entry from the middle. Here's a chance to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers.
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Bolts lead it 1-0. And he comes up with it. Feeds the puck across to Brown. The Devils play it along the boards. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sends it out in front. Rips it off the post. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Points picking up steam. Shot to score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Puck is dropped, play resumes. New Jersey staying the line and into the zone. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. And they cough it up at center. Strong defensive effort. Moves it to Cirelli. Odd man rush. Hooked away by Meyer. Quick feed to Heischer. Shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Myers called for tripping. He's off to the box.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, you wind up with a tripping call.
Tampa Bay's in now. Radish has got it in the corner. The Bolts played along the boards. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Takes a shot. Good save. The Bolts have it now. Pass in front. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Knocked away in the offensive zone. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Points got it in the offensive zone. With the tip. Scores! Just as the power play expires, but they still benefit with those extra seconds.
Well, they continued right where they left off there, James. They just continued to move and have a ton of motion. They took it to the net before the player really could get back in and help.
The Bolts win the draw. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, and he misfires on that. New Jersey's got the puck. Pass across to Brown. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Passes out front. He scores! What a play! New Jersey's got one back here in the first period, but what a start.
Lackluster, to put it mildly, and coach wouldn't have drawn this up. You have to start with conviction, and they did not do it. But the latter half of this first period, they're starting to punch a little bit, but they need to find more of that if they want to get back in the game.
Palat's got it against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Nemeth. Denies him. He got all of it. Tosses it on to Paul. Moves it to Radish. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he fans on it. Sidesteps the check. Oh, a clutch save.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Late goings of this period. The Devils are down a pair. And off the draw, they take the puck. Tampa Bay's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Bolts take it along the wall. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Hobo. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Vasilevsky's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. The Devils take possession here inside the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that goes off a stick. And that pass attempt is deflected. Fantastic save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
It's a one-timer! Oh, he needed to make that save and come one down. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
And now it's grabbed by Gensel. Backhand with intention. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Oh, and that doesn't go well. From the point, they take control of it. From the top of the offensive zone here. Tiptoes across the blue line. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. And a stick break setup. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Here's a chance, and that one's stopped. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick shot, turns him away. Looks to set up at the point now. Nelson's got it near the point. Oh, and that's just the on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Tampa Bay's through center and now in the offensive end.
Scores! Off the one-timer up here. Well, he's set up with a perfect pass, but he gets lost in coverage, gets all of that one. Perfect weight transfer and executes with a beauty.
The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Puck picked up by Nosen. Driving right to the front. Dismissed that chance.
Vasilevsky's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Taken along the wall by Pesci.
Tampa Bay's had a tremendous game so far, James. They've owned puck possession. They've been dominant in the offensive zone, and they're not afraid to attack the net. It's a lot of fun when you can play this way.
Across the line and on the attack. Here's a blast. Too many bodies in the way. And he slides it quickly to Nemec. And he shuts the door on that.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And that's blocked in traffic. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Sends it over to Radish. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes a shot. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Feeds it across. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Taken by Bjorkstrand. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Carter's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Slides it across. The Lightning have the puck in their own end. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves by the check. The Devils carried along the wall. Takes the pass from the boards. And that goes off a player. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Quick pass to Holmberg. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Gets his stick on it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hedman. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. The Devils have created numerous scoring chances, but they've just run into a hot goalie tonight here early in this third period. The Bolts are across the line and into the offensive end. Broken up by Dillon. High save, and the goalie made it look easy. Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's been the better team, and the scoreboard shows it. 4-1 is where we sit. The Bolts win it. Picked up along the wall by Point. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a blast, and that's blocked from someone in front. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Here they come on the rush. And the pump check. Oh, smart play. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed. Shot! And that clanks off the iron.
The Devils need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Moves into the slot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Feeds it over. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Avoids the poke check. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Devils are on the attack. Look out. Denies him.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
On the backhand in front.
Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Looking for space along the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Nemec. Tampa Bay's got it across the line. Effective use of the paddle on that one. And he gets in front of that.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Chris shot from the slot. Stones him in front. Nemec is stick handling in his own zone. Slides by the check. Turns it away.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Dishes it off. Moves it to Nemec. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires the one-timer. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Works it across to glass. Here's the shot. Comes up with the stop.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Puck scooped up by Dadanov.
The Bolts top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gift. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Devils are being called for tripping.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in this game, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They've got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game.
Handles the pass. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it over to Paul. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And that's off a stick. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Quick feed to Bjorkstrand. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
New Jersey's got possession while undermanned. Hughes crosses the line and is on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Bolts win the draw. One last gas to make something happen on this power play. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts played along the wing. Picked up by Cutter. Tampa Bay's got it in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Kucherov. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Passes on over to Dillon. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Tampa Bay's a winner tonight, and they do it starting with the face-offs.
Yeah, they were cheating the best too, weren't they, James? And getting away with it. But it's all about knowing the details when you're at the dot. They executed perfectly.
Paul Clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow! Overwhelmed. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overwhelmed. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ready to go, as does the official. Let's... bring it on. The Bolts are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Shakes himself free. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. Kucherov's got it along the wing. Passes it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Takes control of the puck. Passes it to Kucherov. Getzel's got the puck in his own zone. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. And that puck leaves the zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. Puck picked up by Dillon. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Bolts have it from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Gives them nothing in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Quick shot! Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Loses the coverage there. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Centering pass in front. And it caroms off a twig in front of the net. Taken by Hagel. Tiptoes around the poke check. Moves the pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have taken a one-goal lead here in the latter half of the opening period. And nice job by them.
Yeah, really nice job, and they generated a lot of offensive opportunities because they've owned the puck, James. They've been first to it to retrieve it and haven't been afraid to put it to net. A lot of shots going forward here, and they've been rewarded because of it.
Scooped up along the wall by Bjorkstrand. Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Grabbed along the board by Siegenthaler. Oh, how did they come up with that stop?
buzzer.
New Jersey's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right, when you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or get your legs when that happens, but it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
And kick that one out of the net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Ford's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Crouches down and gets in front of the shot. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. The Bolts win the face-off at center. Carries it in. With possession along the wall. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by McDonough. Here's a shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Campbell's gained possession. Great reach with the poke check. Slides it diagonally to Holmberg. They've got numbers. Let's move to the middle. And that's stopped. New Jersey's in transition. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a great hits-up play by McDonough. Handles it over to Hughes. Handles the puck. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him again.
Vasilevsky's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh. We'll get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Still a dead heat as we get period number 2 underway. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Bolts had zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. Their goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Getzel's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Point. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Good defensive effort to poke it away. New Jersey's across the blue line. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. They go on the attack through center. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New Jersey's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Quick pass to Hischier. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Chernak. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And he sidesteps the check there. Big time stop.
Vasilevsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And he dodges the poke check there. Great hits up play with the stick by Chernak. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Sends the puck across. Big time stop by ePuckStorm. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Delayed penalty looming. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Lightning have been handed a 2-minute penalty for interference.
Well, the game is played at such fast rate that sometimes you want to slow your opponent down, but if you take too much ice, it's going to be an interference call.
And they win the draw on their own end. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Sends the pass over. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. There's a chance on the backhand. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Inside the offensive zone.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute.
Oh, it stays out! Wow!
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check.
And he comes up with a glove save.
Paul's penalty is almost expired.
The Devils, and he rings the post! They score! Clutch goal gives them the lead!
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck here in the open ice. Here's the chance on the attack. Goaltender in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. Knocked away with the stick by Hamilton. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And that's knocked away by Bratt. Right, breakaway! Oh, Donaldson on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the poke check. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Now a quick pass to Hughes. Blocker save, and he's showing up big time tonight. Off his stick. Puck scooped up by Gensel. 6 by the check. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And it's a quick pass to Chernak. And that's blocked. Puck grab by Point. Takes it into the slot. Trapper save, didn't get out of it, but still enough. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Another block. There's no fear in this guy.
Well, you have to have courage to get in front of some of these shots, don't you? I mean, one after another, just being real athletic and showing a ton of sacrifice. Listen, these are the types of plays that garner momentum for your team. Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the time of group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. The Devils have won the draw to start this period, and they've got 2 minutes with the man advantage to work with. On the attack along the boards. They score! How about that? A good defense translates to 2 and even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Hughes. Puck picked up by Hamilton. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Devils working around near the back end. New Jersey's working around along the line. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast. Hamilton's twig snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
The Devils look to start the transition game. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Devils certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
The Bolts gain possession along the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Drives it to the crease. And there's the save.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
get into the attacking area. Tries to feed it over to Gord. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece meant to keep it out.
Vasilevsky's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Stopped by the goaltender.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
And he elects to play the puck. The Bolts take it along the wing. Avoids the defender. He scores! The kid of Kucherov, the former trophy winner, comes up with a big one.
Tampa Bay's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Nemec is going to play it against the half wall. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
New Jersey's got the puck now. Grabs control of it at the point. And that pass is redirected. Taken along the wall by Nosen. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Point. And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. Fires it. And that goes off course off a body. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Tampa Bay's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Slides the puck across to Brown. Here's a chance. Here's the pass. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one. Denies him on the stopper. Tendy plays it up. Chaffee's lugging the puck. Dishes it to Gord. Moves the puck along the half wall. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Makes the move in close. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
It's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change in the dynamic of the game.
Cirelli's won it. Radish has got it in the defensive end. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. McDermott's getting called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Moves it to Dillon. Slides the puck across to Hischier. Cutting to the front of the net. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Points ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. And they win that neutral zone draw. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Play is called for offside. Cotter's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. After the draw center, they've got a hold of the puck. And serves up a little knock on the play. Gains the zone. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save. Picked up along the wall by Gensel.
McDermott's up and ready to get back on the ice.
New Jersey's penalty killers come up. Scores! As the power play expires, they still make it count.
Yeah, and they're not going to get credit for the power play goal here, but all of the momentum is generated from it. The sustained pressure, and as a result, without the proper structure defensively, they're able to capitalize on this one.
They've got numbers here. The Bolts played along the boards. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end now. Sets it out front. And he
to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Hughes wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Look out, here they come on the attack. Denies it in front.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. We got a whistle offside to call.
Vasilevsky's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If we look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts are taking control of this one, now leading by 3. Oh, look at this! Bjorkstrand's got the puck. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Bratt's got it in the offensive zone. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl.
Well, the analytics will tell you they did. They certainly held the number in possession time. Real effective at that. Sometimes it's like...
Paul Tiemans and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everybody, welcome to Cowtown here in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's the Flames ready to burn on the ice tonight. Let's go. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Poked away at center by Paul. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Hedman's got it against the boards. Blast from the blue line. Blocked in front. Here's the blue line and looks to set up at the point. All alone.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it. I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Zary. Calgary's on the attack. Take feed on the blue line. Made the stop on the play. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked away. Oh, great clutch save by Vasilevsky. From the slot. Oh, big time save by Vasilevsky.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in focus. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Bolts take it along the wall. We had a penalty coming up as he was hooked on the play. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Let's get the call here. The Bolts have been called for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Man advantage here to set.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Avoids the poke check. Passes it over. Right in the low slot. Turned aside with the glove by Wolf. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tampa Bay's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Can't get it to go. That knocks him off the puck. Looking to break out here on the power play. Takes the puck at the point. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tampa Bay's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Bolts carried along the wall. Shot! Fantastic save! Calgary's looking to break out. Works it across to Zary. The Flames fire blanks on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
And even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Pokes it away in his own end. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Tap passes around the check. Chernak's gaining momentum. To the front. The Bolts have it against the wall. Dickey's got it along the wing. Hammers the shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. And that's a smart heads-up play by Carrick. And he takes the dish. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Scores! It's a Calgary goal. Calgary's got up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
The Flames play it along the wing. Back to the point it goes. Sneaks by the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Kucherov. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Slides it across. Big stop right there. Inside the offensive end now down the left. The Bolts have it from their own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a shot. Period number one in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number two in moments. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Tampa Bay's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Let's it go. Glove save made by Wolf.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puck's to the front. Puck scooped up by Kadri. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Calgary's got the puck along the wall. Oh, break out the ice pass. He lays out to block that shot. Ow. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Quick shot. Back-to-back saves there.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Flies to the crease. Decides to think about it. Carries it across the line. And that's poked away by McDonough. The Bolts have it now. Gains the zone through center. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. From the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Here's a chance. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Oh! Wow! What a glove save!
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Feeds it over! The Flames gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Lombard. And a great save!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Puck grab by Chappie. From the blue line, they take control of it. Denies him with a save. Calgary's got possession of the puck. Kirkland's got the puck in his own zone. Here we go, one-man rush. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hedman's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Denies him! Let's see what the officials are calling. The Bolts will have to serve two in the box. Goaltender interference is the call.
The goaltender has to be able to move freely within their crease to make the save, James. If they can't get set to position because of any sort of contact, the goalie interference call is going to be made.
Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Paul side still short-handed here as they slide in for the faceoff. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Simple step by Wolf. Takes the feed from his netminder. Into the attacking end. Puck picked up by Backlund. Sends a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Here's a feed in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Dishes it off. Taken by Backlund. Here's a short pass to Zary. 16 seconds to go.
Vasilevsky's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Puck set down the ice, we'll get an icing.
Vasilevsky's been outstanding tonight, really standing on his head and giving his team a chance. Desperation save. Look at the sequence here, James. I mean, everyone in front of him has to find a way to clear that puck and give the guy a break.
Sidesteps the check. Scores the go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Anytime for the puck check there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Lightning have put themselves down a man, tripping the calls.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as the power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Cirelli's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Skates for the crease. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play.
Scores! On the power play here.
Well, you love to see this, James. And as a coach, you know how much work that goes into a power play. You need to have chemistry. You have to have motion. You got to keep the PK guessing. They did all of it, and they got rewarded.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Quick pass to Sari. Quick shot. Handles that one. Slides it over with pace to Kucherov. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck at the point. Takes the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Calgary's working the puck near the point. From the top of the offensive zone here. Stones him on the one-timer. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place line up. Back-to-back saves, my goodness. Moves the puck. Oh, what a move. Here he is, wristed on net. And he shuts the door again. Ball's moving the puck through his own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Kadri. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. On the attack along the boards. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Calgary's been on the wrong side of the hockey gods tonight, James. How many have they shot off the post?
Moves it quickly over to Kirkland. Pucks to the paint. Tampa Bay's got the puck in their own end. Puts it on net. Great save. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Poked away in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Henley. Gets it to the other point. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Moves it to Cirelli. Streaking into the attacking zone to the right. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, they do it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net.
Wolf's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Grabbed along the boards by McDonough. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
That's gloved by Wolf. Ball's taking it from his own end. The Flames gain the zone. Puck scooped up by Farabee. Back at the point, they set it up. And he lays out to block that one. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Tampa Bay's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Along the half wall with the puck. The Flames have it now. Across the line, down the left wall. Oh, he completely missed the shot. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves it in front. Oh, what a chance. And he fanned on the puck. And he takes the feed. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Into the offensive zone. Moves by the check. Calgary's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed to Huberdeau. Puck grab by Bean. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Big save by the goaltender. Bean's lugging the puck. The Flames played along the boards. Moves behind the net. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Avoids the poke check. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Bolts have to feel good with this win tonight. Statistically, the better team and win those draws, Cheryl. You talk about that constantly, and they did.
Yeah, James, they won the battle at the dot, but even the 50-50 puck, they were able
Paul
to...
Tiernan's had a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. William, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
To go down. The Devils take possession to get this one underway. And that's knocked away by Paul. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a centering pass. Hamilton's going to play against the half wall. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Elder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach could have drawn it up
possession. Sends a pass over. He's got a step. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
We're still in the early stages of this period. New Jersey's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Meyer. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Huge steal at his own end. The Flames are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Devils lead this one 2-0. And they'll start with possession. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Browns cross the line and is on the attack now. Taken along the wall by Cutter. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Oh, look at this chance. Slides it across. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Hey, to the middle. And that's stopped. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Sharankovic has got it across the line. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Deflected in front. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Tiptoes around the poke check. Glass has the puck against the half wall. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, he makes another save. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Loses the coverage there. And that's deflected. Oh, glove save by Markstrom.
Farabee's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Shuts him down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Kirkland's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
New Jersey's won the draw and they'll go to work. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Backlund stick handling in his own zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. From center they get into the attacking area. Fires it! Blocker saved by Wolf.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Scores! Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. You have time and space. Take advantage with a shorty.
Calgary's counterpunched here in the first period, and they're right back into it.
Well, you have to look at the game in different bunches, and this one is certainly going to mean something, resetting and finding a way to create some much-needed offense.
Taken by Dean. And that's blocked in traffic. Trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Blocked shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Devils have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on a team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a 1-goal lead.
Decides to go to the backhand. Big time stop there. Slides diagonally to Cotter. Stop offensive end. Drives it to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender. And a great save. Calgary's got the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst.
Ross has got the puck. The Devils will kill off a few extra seconds now. And he dodges the poke check there. The Flames get nothing here on this power play. We're back to even strength.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils are clinging to a 2-1 lead. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone. Pass in front, off the stick, and they can't complete. Oh, he needed to make that save to come running down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Devils are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Series gain the line and on the attack. Calgary's got the puck behind the net. He's off, and that goes off a body. Back to the blue line. Calgary's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Zary. Oh, here. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
New Jersey's won it. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Devils carried along the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. The Flames take control of the faceoff. Calgary's looking to break out. Backlund's got it in the offensive zone. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. And now it's grabbed by Yeischer. Here we go. On their rush here. Big save. And he takes the feed. There's the whistle icing the call. Big face-off looming. More than half the period left to play. It's all tied up. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Here's a pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal! Calgary's taken a 1-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Taken by Brown. Strong defensive effort. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, save on the play! Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
The Devils really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they trail here in the middle. The Flames take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Ferris got a call for tripping on the play.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Hughes
shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Calgary's at the line. Puck grabbed by Weegar. Stops him cold. Quick pass to Mercer. And he slides it quickly to Meyer. Moves into the slot. Off the post.
New Jersey's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't
He
get...
might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. New Jersey's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off.
There, he's almost ready to get back on the ice.
And they can't score. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
More than half the frame has been played here. 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. Calgary's taken possession in their own end. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hischier. Across the line and on the attack. On the backhand. And rings the iron. Storms him on the play. Slides it quickly to Hanley. Calgary's on the attack. Turns it away.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
And that's off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Coronado. Moves it quickly over to Coleman. Calgary's got it across the line. Weegar's got it against the boards. Moves it to Paul. Calgary's at the back end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop there. Sari's got it against the boards. Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
The Flames have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Here he is in front! New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Turns him away! And he gets over 2. Wow!
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Sends it in front! What a chance, but they can't connect! Nemec has got it in the defensive end. The Devils take it along the wall. The Flames get a hold of the puck in their own end. Avoids the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. And that's intercepted by Cutter. Fires it on net. And one last save. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Devils really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
And he takes the pass. That's blocked. Into the offensive end now. The Devils look to start the transition game. The Flames going to work on offense. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's the chance in front. And that goes off a stick. Moves the puck up to Hughes. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. Puck picked up by Anderson. And now it's grabbed by Zary. Blocked, and he to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that.
He scores! Captain! The Devils have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. And you saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just popping out of them right now.
New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Heischer's got it along the wing. Now a quick pass to Siegenthaler. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Slides the puck across to Coleman. There's a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Great poke by Frost.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Farabee's got the puck along the wing. And he sidesteps the check there. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. The Flames look around near the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Dishes it to Carter. Slides by the check. He scores! On the rebound. Lights the line for the goal. The Devils' perseverance pays off as we are tied here in the back half of the third.
Perseverance, you said it. Just finding a way to get it done and stick with it. That's what they've done, and they found themselves here. They got the equalizer now. It's a matter of now attacking and finding a way to get on top.
And he gets in the lane to block that. And it's a quick pass to Bean. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Flames played along the wing. Calgary's got the puck now. Handles it along the blue line. Receives the pass. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Beats it over. Just a simple save by Wolf. Puck scooped up by Kirkland. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sends it ahead to Palat. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Makes a move in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And they win the faceoff and set up to go on the attack. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. The Flames have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
New Jersey's got it now. Great reach with the hook check. Grabbed along the board by Pesci. Hard blast. Oh, comes up with a stop. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. The Flames are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Up by one late in the third period, and you take a penalty. It's got to be your PK unit and your goaltender who have to come up big.
And a great save. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Knocks it away with the stick. Wolf's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice
to a close. Cheryl, you made your money on the penalty kill. What'd you make of that unit tonight in the win?
Well, I would have been sending it a couple hundred feet down the ice, not attacking, so I certainly like that. I mean, you have to have the ability to read exactly where your opponent is, and I really like the pressure and the aggressive nature of this, and that's what leads to that goal.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Always love a good road trip to the Sunshine State. Hi, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in Tampa, Florida, as the Lightning are ready to strike. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Bolts start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a chance to the middle. Move to sidestep the check. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. New Jersey's got control of the puck. Takes it into the slot. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. The Bolts working around near the back end. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts him down. Shot. Gets him. Piece of it to make the save. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. Knocked away by Hamilton. Taken along the wall by Cornette. Points tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision. The Devils are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Oh, look at this. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Cutting to the slot. Mercer's on the attack in the offensive zone. Denies him on the one-timer. Feeds it over to Paul. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. That's kicked away with the pad by Vasilevsky. The Devils have it now. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to... Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. Look out, they can create some trouble here. Extra tackers on the ice with the delayed penalty looming. Big time stuff there. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Let's get the call. The Devils will lose a man, tripping the call.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Picked up along the boards by Pesci. The Devils have it now. Inside the offensive zone. Shot, they score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Heischer's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Heischer's got it along the boards. To his teammate, scores! Well, who's got the extra attacker out here tonight anyways?
Yeah, I think the power play may want to default the opportunity because the PK is going to town. And man, are they ever confident when they're out there.
Another shorthanded goal. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And they win that neutral zone draw. The Bolts are in transition. Grabs the puck at center. Passes out front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front.
Nevich's almost back on the ice.
The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
I didn't like anything about that power play, James, and I'll tell you who else didn't. The coach and the rest of the team. You can't give up a shorty when you got a man advantage.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moving into the attacking zone. With the backhand, scores! Break out the quad chair on the ski lift because that's 4 unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Driving right to the front. How did he stop that one?
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Tries to get the puck to Kucherov. In close! Big-time stop!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Hughes plays it against the boards. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, he kicked it out with the glove off that deflection.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that club save.
Quick feed to point. New Jersey's got it in the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Slides out right across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Pesci. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Makes a save again. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. The Bolts take it across the line. Inside the final minute of the first here. Oh, a clutch save! And the puck clears the zone. The Lightning have possession along the boards. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Here we go, period number 2, and for those of you who have stuck around for this one, good on you. It has been a one-sided affair. The Devils gain control of the puck. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. To the front! Denies him in close.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Getzel's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. On the attack along the boards. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off.
Markstrom's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Takes his own face off and he wins the draw. with possession along the wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Markstrom's got the puck now in his own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here's a backhand. Trapper save. Didn't get all of it, but still enough.
Vasilevsky's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Centering pass in front. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's a 4-1 game. Mercer's won a big draw on their own end. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the howitzer at the net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Loses the coverage there. Avoids the poke check. Radish has been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Hammers it. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Nimitz is off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, in this situation, he is going to get the tripping call. I thought he had good position there on his opponent. James fishing for the puck. Just used his stick, and he got into the skates. Tripping is the call.
The Devils take possession off the faceoff. Here they come up along the wing. New Jersey's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Point swooping in on the attack. Moves the pass in front. And that doesn't connect. And the puck departs the zone. Look at this. Down a man, and he's in alone. Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the back here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Devils look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace, and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Through center along the wing. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Here's a blast. Gets in front of the shot. Cirelli's lugging the puck. From the left side, takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. Nice move to the middle. He scores! Tampa Bay's got one back here in period number 2, and they're starting to change the pace of play now.
Yeah, it's almost like they've got more fuel in the tank right now. Listen, that's been an awful game for them. They have that majority of possession times, but it's about execution. If they can get another one here, they'll certainly change the momentum.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Moves close to the point. Lets it go! Too much congestion in front. He's got a little jump. Great save! Takes a shot. Answers it with an even better save. New Jersey's got the puck. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle blown, stopping the play. McDonough's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
New Jersey's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Devils play it along the boards. And Perchik knocks the puck away. And they manage to clear it. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Takes it and looks ahead. Breakaway. Here's a pass in front. Scores! What a finish on the play. New Jersey's been feeling good all night long. And look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stage of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Taken by Bratt. And now he moves it quickly to Glass. From the open ice, they gain the line. Glass setting up against the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. The Devils win the draw to start the frame. And remember this. They've got a full 2-minute man advantage to work with. Along the half wall with the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that...
Trying to shake loose. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Tampa Bay's got the puck near the back end. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. DP's almost out of the box.
Came up with the save on that play. Brad's got the puck. Just gets enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Hughes. New Jersey's got it near the point. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their teams, the lack of effort today, and just getting thrown out of the locker room.
The Bulls grab possession of the puck. Heischer's got it in the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Meyer. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, even bigger save on the slapper. Great read by Meyer. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
And a great save.
That's an incredible save here. It's post to post, but how about the power to be able to move laterally that fast to make that save?
Off a stick and they can't connect. Just misses.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good.
Big time save by Markstrom.
Pratt's been the premier threat on the ice tonight here, James. When the puck has been on his stick, he has had finish and he has made things happen. I don't think the goaltender or the other team has an answer to solve him right now. He's got Hattie in this game, and he may not be done.
Calls won the draw. The Devils gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Puck picked up by Nemec. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Siegenthaler. Feeds the puck over to Bjorkstrand. Odd man rush. Loose puck and he's in on the line. Scores!
Goaltender.
Rips it along the wall. Turns it away on a slap shot. The Devils have it against the wall. New Jersey's working the puck near the point. Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
New Jersey's
all alone. Scores! The Lightning have it now. 6 by by Chappie. Huge steal in his own end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Puck scooped up by Dillon. Takes the feed. Hamilton's carrying it ahead. New Jersey's got possession here in the offensive zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Brad's going to play it against the half wall.
The Devils' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talent. He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
He's been the catalyst to the offense tonight. Multiple points in this game, and he's very unpredictable, James, and that's tough. Anytime you're playing an unpredictable player, you don't know what they're going to do, so you have to pick a poison, and often you choose wrong, and he certainly put it on point. He's made some great passes, and he's executed.
Sets it out front. Puts it off the post. New Jersey's looking to break out. Big play inside the defensive zone. Getzel's crossed the line and gained the zone. Avoids the defender. Shuts him down. He scores! Jake Getzel with the finish. Tampa Bay's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. And that slides right out to center ice. He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Tap dances around the check. It is all over. What an energy in the building tonight here, Cheryl. I mean, this thing had a little bit of everything, and I didn't want it to end.
Well, in particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Both teams seem ready, and they're about to drop the puck on this opening face-off. The Lightning have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Hedman's got it against the boards. Here's a chance. He scores! The big man, Victor Hedman. The Lightning have turned this place up to 11 after scoring just seconds into this one.
What an outstanding start. I mean, there's two things that you want to do out of the gate, especially when you're playing at home. You want to establish pace and you want to establish presence. Well, they hit both of those markers in the first minute of this period.
And he put that one aside. From the right side, moves it up ahead. The Devils have it from their own end. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. Sends it quickly to Palat. Drives to the paint. Stops that one. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. A chance! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. The Devils take it along the wall. The Bolts have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Drives to the sweet spot. And he missed the net.
Well, he misses the net from a golden area, James. He's in the slot. You got to hit from there. You don't get many of those opportunities.
Big time stop there. Tampa Bay sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a shot. Goaltender's going to hang on and get a whistle here and a reset. Much needed one at that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they have just been taken control of in their own zone, James, and they needed this reset. They needed the goaltender to pounce on that puck. They can all collect themselves and get a line change.
New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it on over to Heischer. Oh, my! Oh, he got puddled by Vasilevsky. He's it up on the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Dishes it off. And that one's turned aside.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Bolts will play it in their own end. They've got numbers. Sends a pass in front, and that's intercepted. The Devils will play it to the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, there's a great save by Vasilevsky. The Devils play it along the wing. Trying to pick a spot, but it goes off the side of the net. New Jersey's got it near the corner. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. My word, they really got their head into here in their own zone. Takes possession. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. They've really got them on their heels here now. Here's a save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Chappie's got it along the wing. Avoids the poke check. The Bolts have it behind the cage. Chappie's got it in the corner. Taken by Pesci. The Bolts have it in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck grabbed by Radish. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
New Jersey's giving up way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
And a great save. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Here's a feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Takes it to the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Takes it across the blue line. Play whistle dead offside the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Skates to the crease. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. On the attack along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Vasilevsky. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Tampa Bay's ahead 1-0. Heischer's won the draw and they're on the attack. Hit the blast! Wicked stop by the goaltender. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Knocked away. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's save.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. Right on the doorstep. That's gloved by Vasilevsky. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Nice zone entry from the middle. And that's poked away. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Taken along the wall by Radish. The Bolts get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Lilburn. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tampa Bay's on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it to Paul. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Sneaks by the poke check. Moves into the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hammers a shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Devils have been outplayed here tonight, and yet here they are sitting with a one-goal lead, Cheryl.
Yeah, but it's all about looking up at the scoreboard and seeing who's on top right now, James, and they are. So forget the minority of possession. They found a way to be opportunistic and capitalize.
This is why they play the games, people. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him with the save. Tries to get it over to Holmberg. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck picked up by Gould. The Bolts carried along the wall. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Sidesteps the check. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Quick feed to Gensel. Skates in behind the cage. Pokes it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Myers got it on the offensive end. Coming to the slot. And it goes on the stick. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Takes the puck at the point. Quick shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Slides the puck to Nosen. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Bolts need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Lead pass ahead. Oh, what a save by Vasilevsky.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that situation...
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
And he slides it quickly to Chernak. Slides the puck over. Gonzalez looks around. Moves by the check. Denies him!
That's a a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Pesci's got it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Puts it on net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Gonsalves takes the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Redirected in front. And we got a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Radish. And now it's grabbed by Bjorkstrand. Sends it down low. The Lightning have possession along the boards. And the referee caught that trick on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Nimitz is not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Moves around along the half wall. Takes the feet at the back end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Devils have it now. Skates across the blue line. Passes it over. Hedman's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone.
Well, this power play certainly hasn't been good. They have to find a way to gain some traction, and where it starts is getting in. That is the key to any power play, to set it up and then drive the net.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Paul's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Bolts win that offensive zone face-off. Picked up along the wall by Cirelli. More time off the clock as they grab the puck.
Nevich's penalty is almost expired.
New Jersey's penalty killers get their man out of the box.
That's a great job by this PK unit, James, creating some momentum for their team and getting out of it without getting scored on. And this is critical, given that it's a tie game.
The Devils gain possession in their own end. New Jersey's in now. And that's intercepted by Vasilevsky. Passes the puck over to Gonsalves. Moves it in front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. And that's broken up. The Lightning have gained possession. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, what a save in front.
Markstrom's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Oh, what an incredible save.
I don't even know how it got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing. And that turns off a stick. Chaffee's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Jabs the puck away. Slides it up to Hamilton. Takes the shot. Glove save by the goalie. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. On the backhand. Fantastic save. Puck exits the zone. Here they come on the rush. Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
The Bolts going to work on offense. Scores! Huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Paul's won the draw at center. Tampa Bay's got it in the offensive zone. Makes some space. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
Listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Kiki's got the puck. The Devils look to start the transition game. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here's a shot. Redirected off a stick. Kiki's taking it from his own end. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Great hand-eye to knock the puck down. And we are all over with this one. Sure, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and just look at the time of possession, it really stands out.
Yeah, I mean, when you have the puck on your stick, it means your opponent's chasing the game. It also means that they have longer shifts. You're wearing them down because they're chasing you.
Paul clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to the Saddle Dome, where the Sea of Red has come to life once again for the Flames here in Calgary. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Lightning have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. With possession along the wall. Oh, and he whiffs. Picked off by Anderson. To the low slot. Big time stop.
Well, this one's not going to go in, James, but he certainly's got to like the look that he got here, and he created it on his own by reading exactly where the defender was on the ice.
The Flames have to be feeling good about themselves. They have been pushing and pushing to start this one.
James, they're emotionally charged as they're at home, they're playing their opponent, and they started right from puck drop, and that emotion was transferred and channeled into their feet because they've been all over the ice with their legs under them.
Big stop right there.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Slides it across. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Anderson. Calgary's playing it from the side. Here's a short pass to Coronado. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Stones him in front.
Nice flash from the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. And his twin folds on the shot. Quick pass to Haley. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Lightning have taken possession of their own end. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Looks to get the puck over to point. Calgary's got the puck. Coleman's taking the puck behind the net. And he slides it quickly to Bean. Kick goes around the poke check. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Calgary's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Bjorkstrand's lugging the puck. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Hides it to the crease. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest. possession tonight.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. This is exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. Hoss whistle's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Nice picture. Scooped up along the wall by Cirelli. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Takes a shot. There's another stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Hall's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Kirkland's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed at the point. The Flames played along the boards. Takes it to the net. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
The post.
The Bullets are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum, and the first stop is putting it in the back of the net, and now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And that was read perfectly. What a play by Kucherov. Feeds it over. Quick stop by Wolf.
A strong side to weak side, that's exactly what the goaltender does, pushing across with pace to be able to make that save. That's a beauty.
Fires it. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Back-to-back saves there.
Wolf's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Here in the late going to the Flames. Calgary's up 1-6. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Now a quick pass to Gensel. The Flames take possession of the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Flames have created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. The Bolts win the draw here at their own end. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
James, there's been a ton of open-ended action and a lot of pace to this game. It's been real fast and entertaining. I'm surprised there's only 1 goal in this one. You got to expect that it's going to get blown open soon if this pace continues.
Big time stop there. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Bolts will play it against the wall. Takes a pass back at the point. Blocked in traffic. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot! Tremendous stick save by Vasilevsky.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Vasilevsky's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Lots of time left in this period. The Flames have taken a 1-0 lead.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Moves the puck behind the net. Handles the pass. And that's off target as it hits the body. Takes the puck along the boards. Into the offensive end now. Moves inside. Comes over the maple save. Here he is shoving inside. And a great save.
Vasilevsky's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, great A, and he makes the stop.
Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Bulls take it from the side. Hedman's going to play it to the corner. Oh, a clutch save! Calgary's got possession of the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Chernak's got it to the side. To the front! Snagged with the glove by Wolf.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Grabbed along the boards by Sharangovich. Tremendous stop by Vasilevsky.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves into the offensive zone. There's a shot, and that goes off the trying to shake the defender. He's in. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Moves behind the net. And he makes the save. Calgary's got it in their own zone. Puck scooped up by Pospisil. Calgary's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And makes the save.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is swinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Calgary's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Slides the puck to Holmberg. The Bolts take it along the wall. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Huberdeau's carrying it ahead. The Flames play it along the wing. And a stick break setup. He takes a shot. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Savalsky, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Bolts need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Kadri's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Zary. They've got numbers here. Sends it over. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Right from center and into the offensive zone. Gets the puck over to Zary. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Kadri. Here's a rocket of a shot. Steps up with the block. Taken along the wall by Hedman.
Vasilevsky's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Huberdeau's going to play it against the half wall. Comes up with the block. Trying to get back on the attack now. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that.
Oh, and he whiffs on it. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Here he is in close. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Lightning have to protect their own end, but they've got the equalizer they needed, and can they push ahead now?
Yeah, there's a lot of time left when you're looking at the third period right now, but they delivered the counterpunch, and it was a knockout, so the game is reset right now. And who's going to be victorious? That's the big question, James. Geeky's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! The Lightning have jumped in front by a one-goal margin here in the third.
And it's tough to close these types of games out because it's been scratching and clawing by both teams all the way along here, James. So you know that this one's going to be a test to the finish. They got to be ready for it. The opponent's going to come with some urgency now.
Radish has got it against the boards. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Lilleberg. Big time stop there.
Wolf dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And it's a quick pass to Kirkland. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Tries to the crease. Tremendous stuff by Wolf.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. This can be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Back to the point it goes. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Rips it and rips it. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Here's a chance. Chappie's got it in the offensive zone. Into the middle. Picked off in front. Flies to the sweet spot. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Hedman stick handling in his own zone. The Flames get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Calgary's regained possession of the puck. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And now he moves it quickly to Kadri. What a steal in his own end. Points got it along the wing. Shot! Oh, he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this on a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Comes up with the stop. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Chernak's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the coverage. Here they come on the attack. Shot scores, and they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Takes a shot. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Tampa Bay's performance at time looked like they were overwhelmed, but yet the final score, there they are with the win.
Yeah, the selective shot selection, I mean, not a ton of shots on net, but quality. I just like the way they had patience to open up the middle of the ice, James.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow.
What's happening, everybody? Welcome back to EA Sports alongside Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cybulski. We are in Newark, New Jersey, home of the Devils, and they are ready to burn the ice tonight. The Flames will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Slides by the check. Calgary's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Great forecheck by Kadri. New Jersey's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Pratt. The Flames get a hold of it. Gains the zone from the right. Quick feed to Zary. Directed over to Huberdeau. Calgary's got the puck against the half wall. And he's got that one. The Flames have it behind the net. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. Shot! And a great save right there in the play. The Flames will play it in their own end. Here they come on the rush. Here's a chance. Denies him on the slapper. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Shoots it on the backhand.
pass coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, and here's the pass. Feeds it to Meyer. And he dodges the poke check there. Picked up along the boards by Weegar. Calgary's got it along the wall. Shoots it on net. And that rolls ball as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Picked up along the wall by Nosen. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
There's a ton of pace to this game right now, and both teams trying to dictate with quick counters and how they're skating off the puck extremely fast, which is generating a ton of speed, and it's a trap meet, trading chances at both ends.
Here's a breakaway. Throw on their feet. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you like the land.
He likes the land as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Mercer's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Grabs the puck at center. Pushes it across to Frost. Wrist shot from the slot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck sent across the blue line. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Heads to the back of the net. Here's him up. Makes the save and putting up scores. Oh, that was a beauty.
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. And they win that draw at center. Poked away at center by Kirkland. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And that's off a stick. Calgary's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Paul. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Gains the zone through center. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Hospital's got it in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, look at the pass. And there's the save. Now he slides it up to McDermott. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Blocked in traffic. Blocker saved by Wolf.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Taken by Huberdeau. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Puck picked up by Bratt. Across the line from center. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What an opportunity delivered. Late goings of this period. New Jersey's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. The Devils carried along the wall. Right on the doorstep. And that goes off the post and out. Oh, tough break for the shooter as it goes off the inside post and stays out. Play is blown dead with the offside. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. second period is officially underway tonight. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
New Jersey's trailing in this game because they're not working hard off of the puck when they don't have it, and the coach is going to be very upset with this. You've got to find a way to have urgency without the puck, even when you're on defense.
Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Puts him away. The Devils have played from the corner. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. New Jersey's counted in the neutral zone. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Here's a short pass to Anderson. Sends the pass over. The Flames looking against the half wall. The Devils have it now. Quick pass to Hughes. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Calgary's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come on the attack. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the poke check. A chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here we go, odd-man rush. Sends it over. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves the puck along the half wall. Pass back to the point. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Scoops up the puck. Into the offensive zone. Shakes himself free. The Flames gain possession. Moves it quickly over to Perrick. The Devils have the puck now. Cuts to the point. Denies him.
Wolf able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Just applied the squeeze here in the offensive end. The Penguins are all over it. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Calgary's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. Hammers one, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Check. Handles the puck in the corner. Big save. The Flames gain control of the puck. Great read with the stick. Loses the coverage there. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Angles it over to Carter. Here's a shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Pospisil. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Takes the feed. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Calgary's going to play it along the blue line. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to McDermott. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fantastic save. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breath, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. And this one's underway here in the third. Great use of the stick at center by Dillon. Here they come on the attack. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Grabbed along the board by Zary. And they send it right back to him. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Goes right to the crease, and that goes wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that primetime area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Flames gain possession along the wall. Big time play right there. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of net, and I think he put it in on his own.
Oh, he did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it himself.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Well, each team is going to lose a player here. It's going to be an offsetting call.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Huge steal in his own end. Farabee's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, what a close save by Markstrom.
That's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken along the wall by Bogdanov. And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still one way left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
New Jersey's got to be feeling confident now getting that one back, Sheriff.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Tremendous stop by Markstrom.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save. Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
And that shot dies in traffic. Coronado's going to play it near the point. Along the half wall with the puck. Whiffs on that. From the point, they take control of it. Makes the move in front. And he opts to wait for more support. Dishes it off. And he gets in front of it to block it. Gains the zone on the left wing. Carter's got it in the corner. The Flames gain control of it. Here they come up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Bean. Quick shot! Big time stop!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Bean's got it behind the net. Takes a shot with the stop. Quick pass over to Nosa. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Great read on the block. From center they get into the attacking area. Avoids the defender. Denies him in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And he sidesteps the check there. Fires it on one of denial by Markstrom. On the one-timer. Turns it aside with the save. Quick feed to Bratt. To the front. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to
avoids the poke check. Pass out front. He scores! What a play! Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Hanley. And he takes the dish. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Calgary's got to be impressed with this win tonight. They got the offense in the early going, but really buckled down defensively when it mattered.
Yeah, I mean, they really did shore up the defensive structure for this group. They found ways to make sure they didn't give up the grade A scoring chances, tied up sticks on rebounds, and found a way to hold on.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody, and there is a lightning warning here in the area. We're in Tampa Bay as the Lightning are ready to strike. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Cutting to the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Devils take it across the line. Palat's got it in the offensive zone. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. And he passes it up ahead to Kucherov. Here's a pass to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Markstrom. More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. Heischer's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Now a quick pass to Nosen. Tampa Bay's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Bolts have it against the wall. Dragged along the boards by Gonsalves. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Pesci's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Muffs the shot attempt. Puck scooped up by Brown. And a strong effort on that play. Puck sent over to Kiki. And that's stolen by Cutter. Runs up for the point. And he comes up with the save. Nemec has got it against the boards. And that pass is redirected. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's intercepted by Lilleberg. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Bolts move to the offensive zone. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nemec. Picks up the puck in his own end. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. From against the wall, it's centered out. Tap dances around the check. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Denies him with the save. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Tampa Bay's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. The Bolts have it now. Shakes off the coverage. Hedman's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Bratz across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, a clutch save! Takes the pass. Answers it with an even better save. Hughes explores options along the line. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Dillon. Here's an odd-man rush. The Bolts take possession in the defensive end. Tampa Bay's got just a few seconds left here with the puck. With possession along the wall. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first goal as the puck drops in period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Devils have run into a hot goaltender, James, but they can't get discouraged or frustrated. Just continue to do what they're doing. They have a majority of shots on net. They are holding possession. They just have to...
Breakaway! Who scores? The breakaway finish! That's how you do it!
The fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's up 1-0. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Tampa Bay's got it against the boards. The Bolts play it along the wing. Sends it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Lightning have extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
I like their game, James, in all 3 zones. They've played sound defensively. They've had speed through the neutral zone, and they've executed when they've gotten into the O-zone.
McDonough's taking it from his own end. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. The Devils grab possession of the puck. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a chance to the middle. And the puck is snagged and covered up for a whistle. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Bolts have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Lilleberg. They've got numbers here. Excellent stick work on the play. New Jersey's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
No, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Slides the puck across to Mercer. Moves it around along the half wall. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Sends it out in front. And he can't hang on after that hit. They got the defense outnumbered. Side steps the check. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Loses the coverage there. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Hedman's going to play it from the back of the cage. Takes a shot. Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Here in the back half of this period, the Bolts are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Peaster's won the draw inside his own end. Intercepted at center by Chappie. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Moves into the slot. Misses wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
They go on the attack from the left side. The Bolts look to start the transition game. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Come grab by Siegenthaler. Steps inside. Shot! That goes wide. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Mercer. Taken along the wall by McDonough. Feeds the puck to Paul. From the neutral zone now. They've got numbers here. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Brown. The Lightning have taken to the offensive attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick snap! Scores! Wow! Hoffman bottles up the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Devils pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Hedman's getting called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Hughes won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Big time stop there. And he'll opt to play the puck here. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Devils played along the boards. Shot right off the side of the net. Strong defensive effort. Slides the puck ahead to Cirelli. The Bolts take it along the wall. Tampa Bay's got the puck in the corner. Picked up along the boards by Cirelli. And he sidesteps the check there. Hammers it on net. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Lilburn stick handling in his own zone. A short-handed breakaway. Tampa Bay's penalty Killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. It is the moment of truth in this one here. Period number 3, and it is still evened up. Grabbed along the boards by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck. Passes it over. Huge steal in his own end. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. The Devils have it from their own end. Feeds the puck up to Palat. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Tries to the paint. And he opts to wait for more support. Quick pass to Pratt. Shot. Denies him. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. He grabs the puck here at the point. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And that's deflected. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Paul's got the puck. Oh, wow. Nothing doing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it across. And that's intercepted by Siegenthaler. Here's a chance on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Lilbert's got the puck in his own zone. The Devils take possession here in the open ice. And that pass goes off a stick. The Bolts in transition at center. Chappie's got it to the side. Pass in front. And that's stopped. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. More than half the period has expired. We are all tied up in this one. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Moves inside, and he elects to explore his options. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, he got pummeled by Markstrom. Hamilton's lugging the puck. On-man rush. And now it's grabbed by Dadonov. And a great save. And he shuts the door again. The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone. From behind the net, looks to break out. Tries to get it to Kucherov. Moves by the chin. Denied by the goaltender. Here's a stretch pass to Dadonov. Shot! Here's a stop with the blocker by Vasilevsky. New Jersey's at the back end. With the blast! Oh, off the post!
New Jersey's trying to gain some momentum in a tied game here, but it's tough to do when they keep winning them off the post.
Shuts them down. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Hammers it on net. Standing Paul with the save. Through center along the wing. Takes it to the net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. angle. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. Sneaks by the poke check. Feeds it over. The Lightning have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Tampa Bay's in now. Picked up along the wall by Radish. Oh, comes up with a kick save. And that brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Ball clearance to chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again.
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Bulls start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Puck picked up by Hamilton. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Toss it out from the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Hedman. Oh, save in front.
Markstrom's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Scooped up along the